Will it happen today, tomorrow? I don't know. But if we talked about the carry trade, here it is. Back in August, this is what happened. This is as low as we got for the carry trade. We then bounced right around this area, right? So again, when I talk about Japan coming out Friday, this is a pretty drastic move, I think, from here, from peak to bottom. Oops. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. Peak to bottom, 10% move. What would 10% look like here? There's some perspective back to that 613 level. So can a 10% correction happen? Sure, based on this data, not the greatest data. However, markets are definitely pushing higher. Are we in a short-term bearish trend? I would say yeah, right? The trouble I have with any time we look at these types of charts is if I go to a higher time frame, let's go to an hour. We'll zoom in a bit. Okay. Is this, I love to identify them, guys, a Wyckoff distribution happening. There's your up thrust and then your potential markdown. It can happen. So let's be careful today, guys. Be sure to mark your charts. Keep an eye on these big areas, right? If we run into that and find some resistance, we can continue the move from yesterday. Considering it's only 2%, we could definitely move 10% off of these highs, which again, it's hard to even imagine that. But look at this. I got to zoom out super far, but look at it. I mean, that puts us pretty far down here. So again, be cautious, trade safe. And if you guys were wondering about these anchored VWAPs, etc., recent low down here, anchored VWAP, and then I can actually snap a new one so you guys see how it works. Here's the high, anchored VWAP right there, right at that 679.33. You guys wonder why I mark these charts the way I do. Now you know. Hopefully that helps. I know Scott should be here momentarily, and I'll be happy to hand it over to him. But again, when you guys are looking at technical analysis, hopefully you guys are identifying some of this. You can use volume profiles, which I do quite often. In fact, in many cases, what I've been doing a lot is, let's say, for example, from here, I can identify, here's kind of point of control if it's an anchored position. What I like to do typically with an anchored position is to find that off the highs. There's your point of interest right in the middle there. You guys see how that works? Bounce here, bounce here, bounce, 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 reject, reject, reject. See how that works? So just doing an anchored volume profile from here. In fact, let's mark this with like a big, let's do a different color. Style, blue. Sure, why not? So that's kind of how you use these types of tools. Again, use them however you want. I get it. It's a lot of lines on a chart. But when I'm trading, I typically identify these areas. If I'm, let's say, long, partial, partial, partial on the way up, right? If these targets hit. Now, if we start to explode to the upside, awesome. I just take advantage of the move. But part of the reason I mark up these charts is to make sure I know where I'd ideally like to take a partial. And hopefully this is helpful. I don't know, maybe just a quick response here in the chat. One, if it's helpful. Two, if it's not. Welcome your thoughts.
Traders, good morning and welcome to the 44 Trading Room. And of course it is helpful. Anytime we get that education from DVG and that insight into the market, especially focusing around volume right now and looking at the way that this market is behaving these last couple of days. This volume spike today, DVG, I mean, could be a little move in the market here as we talk about the Santa Claus rally, move into the Christmas holiday next week, or like what we saw yesterday, pump and dump, right? I believe we got a little bit of traction though today because of the fact that we've got some news surrounding it, unlike the other 2 days here. So we'll talk about that and more. Get you prepared for the day here. The consumer prices rose at 2.7%, annual rate lower than expected, which is good. Lower prices, higher wages. Yep, it's all good. But we'll talk about that and more. Get yourself an idea of the overall markets here in Asia. The Nikkei rose 511. Hong Kong went down 511, was down 511, over 1%, 1.03%. Hong Kong Hang Seng up 29, Shanghai and China up 6, Europe still in session, German DAX up 86, FTSE in UK down almost 16 points, 15.57, and the CAC 40 in Paris up 18.45. You combine that with Asia, and you've got what, 4 markets up, 2 markets down. The 2 markets that are down are the Nikkei and the FTSE, putting pressure on the futures to the upside here in the U.S. And that's what we have. Dow futures up 240 this morning. NASDAQ, listen to this, up 363 and 3/4, 361 and a half now. S&P 500 E-mini up 56.50. So we are going to be up, and up. You know what? Oil's up this morning about 15 cents this morning, but gold is bucking the trend, down $4.90 to 43.69 per troy ounce. Silver's down 52 cents. Copper's down negligibly, not even a penny. Platinum's up. Palladium continues its tear, up 3.40% this morning, which is unbelievable here for palladium if you're into that mix there. Bitcoin seeing a little fire too underneath its pan here, up 2,513 points, up to 88.45.95. Ether's up, Solana's up, Dogecoin is up negligibly, XRP up as well. Okay, what else is out there? Putin ally tells CNBC using frozen Russian assets is a dead end. That's not good for them. Trump media announces a $6 billion merger with the fusion company TAE. DJT stock, those of you that watching that, that's up like $3 this morning, up 25% here this morning. All stock deal expected to close in mid-26 will result in shareholders of each firm owning approximately half of the combined company. And it's valued more than $6 billion. So good for DJT, good for Trump, and away we go today. Chipotle in the news, chasing the protein craze with the new menu featuring meat in a cup. Everybody wants to go low carb, high protein. And that's about it this morning here as we get into the day today. We've got a lot of stocks here, but consumer pricing is the one that took over today's news. And that's good. Lighter than expected CPI, strong MU earnings. That's the headline news. Let's say good morning to all here in the room. And good morning to Mark O. Yep, absolutely. Thank you for that DJT post. Yep, good morning to you. Good morning, Clifton. Morning, Steve. Yep, Mark O. Good morning. Darren, good morning. Thank you for posting as usual. Doing a great job. Steve C., good morning. Andy, good morning. Steve C. Yep. Anita, good morning. Jay, good morning. Yep. Brian, good morning to you. Divide, good morning. Clifton, good morning. Yep. Steve Farah, good morning. And Christian, good morning. Good morning, everybody here in the room. It's going to be a good day today. You know what? I'm excited because I'm excited to be trading today because I've been in a hole the last 3 days. Actually, 1 winning day this week, 2 losing days. Yesterday was ugly for me. Got a little bit better, but then was unable to turn the corner here. So I look back and I've had 4 losing days inside of 7 trading days. So that's not really good, but today I hope to get some back. And here are my picks this morning to hopefully do that this morning. And I'll be taking the first trade out of the chute will be an NVDA trade, and I might step on this very first candle if it does break the 174.50. That is the line in the sand for me this morning. 174.50 may happen on the first second of the day, may happen on the first candle of the day. But that'll be good. Circle this morning over 83. It just went through there this morning. CRCL. I'm looking for a big day on Circle this morning, long over 83. And then it's your pick now where you want to go next. I would say AVGO is a good looking chart here, but it just broke the 336. But I'm going to post it anyway here. AVGO long at 336. May not get another chance on it, but may have a pullback and then a go on it. And then last but not least, I'm going to leave MU out of it. I'm going to replace MU with Google this morning, and I'm going to take Google over 304. Okay, so everything long and strong with the market this morning, and that's where I want to be. I want to be playing with the market instead of going against it today. MU on a pullback today for sure. We'll watch that as we get started today in about 4 minutes. DVG, I listened intently today of your pre-market synopsis. Anything that you really like today? I know you're kind kind of apprehensive of being long and strong, but the market is kind of telling you different this morning. What are your takes on it?
Yeah, I would say right now semis have my full attention. MU really blowing the numbers out, and we're seeing that relief rally in names like ARM, SMCI, TSM, to name a few. Obviously, Nvidia being in that group as well. So I'll be keeping a close eye on semis. Largely, what I'll be trading today will be semis. DJT could be interesting just because it is a meme stock, and that news is considered, I would say pretty good with that merger coming out. And I'll be keeping an eye on coin as a backdrop, only because they're announcing some new products, and maybe it gets a little bit of a pump. And then Tesla, who knows? Can Tesla get to $500? That would be incredible if it did, but that's kind of what's on my watch list right now. Again, ARM, Nvidia, SMCI, TSM, to name a few.
Yeah. Okay, perfect.
I will say the one thing I'm a little bit concerned about. So there's, I don't know, rumor mill. I always say buy the rumor, sell the news, right? Rumor mill is that we may have to reverse the tariffs.
Mm-hmm.
And on the one hand, people would think, well, that's going to be terrible because, Trump just announced last night that we're going to have the biggest tax refund season ever next year, based on the income, we'll call it, from tariffs.
Yeah.
But if that's reversed, we're going to see names like Lulu explode and Costco and a few others, right, that are subject to a lot of those tariffs. But I don't know how big the inverse effect will be from a revenue to the U.S. government would look like. So kind of just some interesting, no shortage of exciting markets. The news can convolute some of the thought process sometimes, but again, as traders, I always say the good news is we get to trade what we see, not what we feel. And a lot of times you can hedge some of those thoughts with the likes of like a Lulu, right? It's been beaten down pretty bad. I think, what was it, like a $600 stock at some point? 423, I think, was its high in the last 12 months. So seeing it down 50%, maybe people are taking a shot there, considering a lot of their stuff is manufactured out of places like Vietnam and other heavily tariffed areas. I will say, first 5 minutes, I will be keeping a very close eye on what these candles are doing.
About a minute to go here now for the open. I'll be concentrating on that ABGO trade, NVDA, right out of the gate here this morning. Hopefully, it's not going to be a mistake to jump in this early, but I think the momentum of the pull this morning will be strong. Also, I'm watching coin, try to take advantage of that. And DJT, although not a big mover, as DVG was saying, mem stock, people will get along for the ride. Hopefully, this thing starts to soar this morning. It's already up almost, well, it is up $3 from the close yesterday. So that's what, 30% on a $10 stock. Why? Good morning to you, Seth. Good morning. All right. I am prepared for the open here. It's going to be fast and furious, I think, with NVDA. I think I'm going to grab this right at the open here and then see what shakes out here. And
good luck, traders.
Yeah, hopefully we continue this day and continue to move higher. All right, watching NVDA right out of the chute here this morning. Again, we're up 373 and a quarter NASDAQ, 260 on the Dow, 58 and a half on the S&P to start the day. Seth, what are you watching this morning, my friend? Here's the open, 2 seconds, 1 second. Happy Thursday to everybody here. Here we go. Okay, I'm going to grab NVDA right here at the 174.50. I am long NVDA right out of the bat here this morning. Small share size, and stop loss will be 172.50. You can still get in here for below 174.50, and I'm going to go full share size over 175. Okay, I'm going to pick up some AVGO here as well, 333 on AVGO. I'll post this alert here, AVGO long at 333, 333, there you go. And I'm long the stock right now. NVDA going to add at 175 full share size, target 175.50. And we'll see what this does. Love Google again. I'm watching Google 304.
Let's see what happens to ARM here.
Watch Google. Google's my trade this morning as well as NVDA, GOOG.
Big push down the SPY. And the Qs.
Look at Circle DVG, CRCL. Really smoking here this morning.
Tesla on the move.
333 entry, AVGO.
I'm
Also
going to join
NVDA.
NVIDIA here, 174 on the dot.
Okay, nice.
Okay, we're in.
Okay, I'm also in that trade. I'm also going to be coming up into the Google trade, GOOGL. I'm sorry, GOOG. I'm going to take it a little early. I'm going to take it right here. I'm going to add at 304 traders. I'm long Google this morning, 303.50, actually 303.44. And stop also be 302. Small share size to start. I'm going to add to this trade. Okay.
I like ARM
You
here.
didn't say, DVG, you didn't say anything about your favorite CarMax this morning, KMX.
No, Carvana. Carvana.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. CarMax just got punished this morning.
Yeah, they got pelted.
Yeah.
Keeping an eye on Carvana now that you mentioned it.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, we'll see if the SPY can hold 670.803, y'all. That's the level to keep an eye on here. Little concerned to see if we don't continue to move up. DJT at 13 bucks, maybe.
Nice round number. I like that.
I'll wait. All right, the SPY now getting a little hesitant here at the 678.03 level.
Little pullback here.
Only data that I'm concerned about is that Fed or Philly manufacturing data. It's no bueno. 10% in the red.
Yep. Let's go, Y. Hopefully this will be our day here.
Come on, NVIDIA. What are you doing? Wrong way.
Coin pulling back down. I'm also long NVIDIA, so.
All right, I'll go for it. GJT. 1302 we're in. DJT over 1302. This is a for giggles trade. And then NVIDIA, we're in at 174. Hopefully that plays out.
$173 NVDA will be my stop. AVGO still hanging in there with the stock. Those of you that are in this stock here at 333 with me. And the Google trade, we're down in all three trades this morning.
watching the SPY intently here. 678.03, guys. We keep rejecting that. I may get bearish. Uh-oh. Yikes. Uh-oh. Don't like that.
I'm going to sit in here with these trades. Come on, Google. Do it for me.
NVIDIA slightly under this 200 EMA at the moment. Needs to get above it ASAP. I'm giving it a point, so 173 I'll be out.
CRCL pulling back. Come on, baby. Come on.
I'll go full share size if NVIDIA gets back over 174. All right, Santa, we need you.
Come on. Yeah. I'm starting to feel the same way right now. Let's go. Let's not give up yet. Come on, baby. You can do this.
Come on, NVIDIA. SPY now rolling a bit. NVIDIA's right there at my exit here. We'll wait.
173 myself as well. DJT holding up. Decision time on the market, DBG.
Yeah, no doubt.
Darren's watching ACN.
Okay, about to jump out at NVIDIA. I gave it a few cents here, but that's going to probably do it for me there on that one. Ah.
172.50 will be my stop on NVIDIA. Boy, I should have taken this. I'm going to take Lulu over 222.
Okay.
Lulu
All out
222.
NVIDIA. Losing trade.
Actually, 221 will go and add at 222. I hope this market doesn't trick me today again.
It looks like we're definitely dumping here.
Yep.
DJT though, it's working out. Only 1,000 shares there. All right, let's double up on DJT. Why not? Spiraling over. Careful, y'all. I don't know, man. I might get bearish here.
Still holding on to NVIDIA. Don't let it happen. Come on. Stay up here.
Santa Claus is coming. Dude,
or not, or not. Okay, I'm in the Lulu trade. I'm going to replace coin with Lulu, although I like coin right here as well. Okay, there's the
DJT,
Lulu
baby.
trade.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Getting a little bump.
It'd be awesome if it went to like $17.
I know. I hear you hollering over there. Hey, listen, you never know. You never know, and it's got great volume too. So, just as somebody would
Man,
say, that's not going to happen. DVG, it can happen in a matter of a blink of an eye.
might be interested in Nvidia again down at 171.50. We'll see. Wow, the SPY just giving up. Q's giving up. 607.16 was the all-time high on the 2nd of October. Maybe we get a subtle bounce here, but I don't know, man. It's not looking good.
NVDA stop loss is 172.
The second day of a pump fake like this.
Yeah, exactly. Except your DJT has proven you wrong.
Yeah, no, it's good. I doubled up, so I got 2K shares now, but who knows? If it gets to 17 bucks, that would be insane. Like save my day.
What's the chart look like on it? I'm sure it looks ugly. Yeah. I mean, heck, who knows? Thing could go to 20, 25. It's been as high as what, 75?
Yeah.
I'd say 15 bucks. That wouldn't be too bad, right?
Yeah, no, it'd be amazing. Get 2 points out of it.
Mm-hmm. Well, what's the spike high here? Spike high is 1471 and 1470. 1471 is your magic number. Come on, Google.
TJT looking good. We'll get over 14 bucks.
Yes, still in NVIDIA. Yes. Yep. Yes, still in NVIDIA. Still holding it.
Man. Relentless. Need to see a big green candle ASAP, or I will get short these markets in a moment. DJT.
Yeah, there you go. Pumping. Watch it over 14 here.
Boom. Let's go, DJT. I might take an early partial here. All right, I'll take a little bit off. Not bad. Are you going to get the flyer now on NVIDIA? Come on.
I hope so. I
Hook
hope
them
it's
up.
the turn here.
Hook them up.
I really need it.
178. Let's go. Breakout.
Come on. Come on. Don't tempt me here.
Still waiting for my next one. Yeah, why are you in the Nvidia trade as well?
I am in Nvidia. Yep. Y
No,
is also.
why? Yeah, it looks
Yeah.
like why
Yep.
is too. I need to see the SPY spike over 678 with some real vigor, or I'm like looking around to get bearish places. Nope.
DJT looking for 15.
MU I might short. Even after great earnings. I'll wait. I mean, in theory, this thing should be ripping right now. Ripping. Yay, DJT, my trade of the day for sure.
Yep. Market's
Let's
still up over
go.
200 on the Dow, 260 on the NASDAQ. So this day is far from over. Just need a turn here. And hopefully NVDA leads it.
I like it. I like this push. I like this push. Let's see if this guy can get a watching this buy in the queue like a hawk right now. Watching the levels. Come on, NVIDIA, get to 178.
Yep. That's what we need.
AVGO selling off dramatically too. 8 points.
Yep, still in the AVGO trade, still holding both of these, AVGO and VDA. Yes, yes, yes. Look at coin got clobbered today
MU
too.
here. I don't know, man. Doesn't look great. We get some more data at 11. Kansas Fed manufacturing and composite index, which is not a big mover usually, but again, my only concern was that Philly manufacturing data. That was no bueno. But I don't know. Maybe still some more concern over Japan tomorrow. I don't know. We've seen it now in the market's breaking lower here on the SPY. Qs and the SPY sitting on the 200 EMA at the moment, right this second, like barely hanging on. Here we go. Now or never. If we don't bounce here, I will short everything. Look at DJT though. Sweet.
Yeah, 15. Hopefully you get it here. I'm in 4 trades now, and I need some help.
Yeah, I'm gonna take some more off DJT. Just a second. Oh, there we go. There's a push. EJT, come on.
15 or bust.
The SPY is not helping. It'll be interesting too. NBIS. Lulu rolling over a bit. NBIS. Come on, SPY. Get over 678.03 so I can get bullish.
We're holding here. Let's see if it turns for us. Stocks like NVDA should lead us.
No doubt. Not a strong enough bounce for me yet to get interested. At least we had DJT, so that's good.
I didn't have as much help as you did. I should have. I was thinking about DJT, but just not my cup of tea right now.
Yeah,
Trying to get a
it's
bigger
normally not
move,
mine
but
either, but you know, we've got a lot of guys who want to buy this place. So I kind of went off that. Okay, okay, SPY, hold this, and I'll get bullish. Come on.
Here we go. Come on, NVDA.
Ooh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm watching ARM at 117. NVIDIA, maybe I get interested again. You're still in it?
Yep, still in it.
Good luck, man. I hope that thing rips to 178. Seriously.
I sure hope something happens. Could use the win
I have
today.
17497 is a massive level for NVIDIA right now. I'm watching some of the price action that's up there. 17497. Still waiting on the SPY. I need to see it get over 678.03 with some conviction. Tesla, though, is on the move. No doubt about that. I didn't, Mark. I didn't trade that IPO MDL in it, but it was a massive IPO. If we get to 678.03, guys, I'm going to get some call options on the SPY here. I like this setup. I just don't want to see us reject for a lower high here. Tesla, man, I'm so tempted. 481, 481 Tesla long.
Come on, NVDA. Here we go.
I hate to buy it all the way up here, but oh, there it
Need
is. NVIDIA, go.
Yeah, need some help on the Google trade as well.
Get it. 178, Scott.
Yep.
178.
Well, I'm loaded here. I just need it to go. That's why.
Okay, I like this move here. Pulling the SPY up here. Call options. Looking at 680s for tomorrow. Don't like the rejection here. Okay, I've got the 680s pulled up here for the SPY tomorrow. And I'm probably pick up some of the 682s. They're pretty cheap. 682s are like 65 cents. Let's do it. Okay, we're in. If we roll here, I'll be out. So I'll risk like 400 bucks. 10 cents on these call options. But if we break out, cha-ching, we'll get paid nicely. Come on, NVIDIA, get up there. Here we go. Here we go. Boom time on the SPY. Let's go.
Need to break that 174 on NVIDIA. 174 on NVIDIA.
We're right there near all-time highs. 689.70 all-time high this year for the SPY. I made a list. I checked it twice, man. Come on. Okay, SPY up at 678.06 now. Watch that 678.03. If we can stretch it out to 679.33, that's the next stop, and then let's go, baby, launch. 680.76. If you guys remember that anchored volume profile that we nailed this morning, that'll be my target for a first partial if we can get up there. And that's 680.76 first partial. I want to see it's, we got to move quick. Missed my MU short. That's okay. Now I might be considering going long, considering the Qs are now pushing. Let's go. Let's go, SPY. I might join you again on NVIDIA.
Let's go.
Full share size. A little late to the party, but I'll do it. Let's go. 673.90. We're back in. Full share size this time, not small. I think we go, baby. Let's go.
Okay, there goes our NVIDIA trade now. I'm full share size NVIDIA, NVDA. Let's go.
No, don't give up on us now.
Just a break of 174 here is going to be a big help. I think you get this break on DJT, you're off to the races, hopefully.
Yeah, I mean, I took partials already, so now I don't, I mean, it could drop down to like 12 bucks. I'd still be okay. I don't like that the SPY just gave up that 678.03 that easy. I'm telling you, that's just a very combative zone is 678.03. You need bears, or sorry, the bulls to step up in a big way right now. I'm not used to being bullish, Scott.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, hopefully today is the day that changes you and we create this bull attitude. Not a BS attitude, but a bull attitude.
Come on, come on.
Come on, baby. Yeah, AVGO again sunk down, is just sitting here right now. I mean, it doesn't look bad. I mean, it's up for the day, but yeah, it's not in line. Let's put it like this, not in line with the market. Full share size now, NVDA. Come on, let's get the move here.
I want 177 minimum, NVIDIA. 177 minimum.
Well, wake me up once it takes out the 174.89. Say 175.
SPY now pushing and getting some rejection. Don't like that part. Session high is 659. We're at 35 right now. Q's now pushing. Tesla is breaking out. Missed that 481 entry. That's okay. Didn't want to buy the peaks here, but oh, Nvidia's like breaking my heart right now.
Yeah, it just kind of fails right here at the top. We'll see.
Yeah. It's like, come on, just a little oomph over 174.
Yep, I hear you.
Let's make it look like the DJT chart.
Yeah, right, straight up.
I don't like the MU's rolling over and Nvidia is now rolling over. We just bounced off 678.02 on the SPY now. Come on, guys. I'm about to go put on a green shirt. Thank goodness for DJT though this morning. It's a nice way to put some money in the pocket. Come on, Nvidia. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Session high, what, 174.89? So basically we need 175.
Lulu, go baby. So my Lulu entry is the 221. We've sat here, squatted on it. Now we're going to get paid. Watch the 224 as my target on Lulu. Desperately need NVDA today. Or a nice circle blast off would be awesome too.
I really don't like that the SPY keeps rejecting 678.03. Like it gets there, rejects, gets there, rejects, gets there, rejects. And we didn't take the top off here, so hopefully this isn't a double top in the making here on the SPY. I really need to see this push. There we go. There we go. Tesla leading the charge, man. It's 482.
How about it?
Come on, SPY. Get up there. Pull the rest of us up. Uh-oh, NBIS is rolling over. MU is rolling over. I don't know if I love this NVIDIA trade now, full share size here.
Let's hope it's just a small pullback.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
Come on, really could use you here.
Come on, NVIDIA. Really? Mm-mm. Oh, that just got expensive on NVIDIA. All right, if we rally to 177 on NVIDIA, I will buy a Santa in my yard.
A blow up one.
Yeah, exactly.
With pictures.
Yeah, Mark, exactly. Beware of failed patterns. Exactly. Exactly. That's the concern. And the only thing that could save us is a massive either bullish push or we're going to see the bears take over in a big way because yesterday's sell-off was likely just profit taking into the holiday season. And then, obviously bears probably joined the party, but it woke them up from hibernation. And this is the best time because everybody wants a Santa Claus rally. Everybody's trying to, think that it's coming. And that's a perfect opportunity for bears to come in and just short the heck out of the markets, right? Because you're basically creating liquidity for bears. Yeah, right on, Seth. MU now down.
I'm going to stick in there with NVIDIA. Lulu's starting to go here. Again, 224 on Lulu is target, 224.
Come on, man. Don't do it to me again, NVIDIA. 2 times. No dice on NVIDIA, man.
AVGO now red for the day. That's not good.
Mm-mm. All right. I might be turning bearish here. I don't like this move. ERM, SMCI, NBIS, MU, ARM, all rolling over. So I might be out of this NVIDIA trade again for 2 losing trades on NVIDIA. We'll see. And I'm red on my SPY call options as well. Pump fake from yesterday executed seamlessly again today. Yikes.
Yeah, the only difference now is that the market is holding up really, really well. I mean, NASDAQ's still up 265, Dow's almost up 300 points. So individual stocks coming down, yes. And AVGO is just very curious to me. I mean, it's like, why is it deteriorating when the market's up so much, you know? Oh, beautiful, Mark.
Barely hanging on in video. Barely. Any lower and I'm done. No. That's a shame. Down $1,000 right now on a video. It sucks.
Yep, me too. A little over that.
Ooh, SPY call options just got expensive too.
MU on its way down too.
Wow.
Sit and wait this thing out, I hope.
I'm like tempted to go short everything now. Q's now just broke through the 200 EMA. It's not good. SPY, I'm going to probably dump these call options. They were only 65 cents, so just keeping an eye on it. Any lower, I'll eat the loss. We're down about $800 on these. I don't think so, Scott. I think we're rolling over, my friend.
It looks like it. Google holding up there for us. It's my only winning trade so far is Lulu.
Wow, nothing but selling for the last 8 minutes. Barely, dude, skin of my teeth right now on the video. I do not like December's been my worst month.
Well,
this
so
year.
far, same thing with me so far.
Ironically, yesterday, I mean, given I'm usually bearish, yesterday I would have absolutely crushed it, but I was bullish yesterday, and I'm not really bullish today. I like the move in the pre-market, and kind of kicking myself a little bit for not shorting names. Like even MU, I was watching it up at 260, like, it's finding some resistance up there. Maybe short it for, 3-4 points. Would have got 10 points out of the dang thing.
Now we sit here flat. Now, here's the thing: if you're watching the triple Qs right now, or watching the overall market, right? As DVG said, we've come down, but we're, let me pull this over here. This is why I'm hopeful. We're just bunched up here, right? We haven't broken the lows. 607 going to be important, right? 610 to the upside, another important level. So be patient. Let's watch. I know it's hard, especially when you're in a losing position. I get it. But right now, the market's not telling me to get out as of yet. May change.
MU now, big time selling. Looks like we might move lower before we move higher. So it seems. Big level on the SPY though. We were protecting it for a long time yesterday. 672.99. You call it 673. And as soon as we got below it, I mean, we couldn't get above it, even as much as we tried. And then obviously this morning we got a pop above it, which only reason I was getting slightly bullish on the move. But maybe another pump dump. Worth noting, SPY is up 0.8% already. Qs are up 1.2%.
Nothing else to say, no?
No, I
Yes.
just don't like that I'm looking around. Can't even. Hold on a sec. Frank's asking, what's the name of that chart with volume on the side? Volume profile.
Maybe different for each platform, though.
Yeah. It's a fixed range volume profile. That's what it's called. Man, I'm really not liking this. We need to see some bulls show up here in a minute. Otherwise, it's hamburgers for breakfast. Yikes. Okay, I'm gonna dump the SPY call options here in a moment. That's too bad. Down $1,000. Yikes. Come on. Come on. Okay. That should do it. We should get the bulls now. I'm gonna go into ARM here. 11490. Okay, we're in.
I'm adding to Google here at 302. Add Google 302. I'll post this here. GOOG. GOOG. Add long 302.
There it is. Boom. Go time. Time to get that Santa Claus in the thing.
Let's see if we get this. Come on.
It's happening. ARM, baby. Time to go. I was just about to dump these call options on SPY. Still might, but just watching this 200 EMA on the 1 minute, like big time. And I think this is the pop. Ta-da. I can't add to a losing trade on NVIDIA, especially since I've read on it twice, but I'm tempted to nail this thing. But instead of doing that, I'm going to go to ARM. I'm going to add. Yes. SMCI looks interesting as well, guys, if you guys are looking around. Come on, semis. Remember that Honeymooners episode where Ed Norton was sleepwalking? I'm stuck on my screen, Mark. Finally, we're back to nearly break even now on this NVIDIA trade. Let's go. 177 is my target. I want 3 points, put 3 grand in the cubby so I can enjoy my Christmas.
There you go. So that's hopefully we get the Google trade now up to 303. 303 would be an outstanding move now that we've added here. 304 is when we first came in, right before that. Dow up now 307. I mean, NASDAQ up 307. Starting to take off a little bit.
Come on, ARM. It's a good entry. Hit an ad. Now I need to follow through. There's that 178, or sorry, 678.03 on the SPY, guys. We just pushed through it with some authorities. The Qs are coming in, looking the same. This is the power up, guys. Come on. 174 now on NVIDIA. Scott, I normally don't like hanging on to these positions, but you've encouraged me to hang on to these things, so thank you, bud.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, I made a bad trader out of you, I'm afraid. Let's see if we get this here. We're starting to get into the money now on NVDA. Qs, like we said here, this is what the telltale is. This is why you get excited. This is why DVG knows that, hey, we're starting to move here. We're starting to look good. We've got good volume on this candle right here as an explanation over the high of the last 4. We're starting to take off here. Let's see what we do right now. See if we get the breakout 610, and then that yes, that magical number there. First candle is what, 610.95, so 611. That would tell me we're home free. But
absolutely, yeah. 611.75 all-time high on the 8th of October.
Yep.
And then 613.18, guys. We've been talking about that level for a week now. Guys, ARM on the move. TSM looking fantastic as well. What a nice push on TSM. You guys remember even pre-market we were talking, hey, DVG, what are you watching? Semis. Why? MU. So let's see if we get some love in these other names. ARM has been absolutely thrashed. Look at yesterday, down to what's so 112 bucks. I'm trying to buy the dip a little bit. Wonder for my buddy Scott. Guys, look at this candle on the Qs. Let's go. Stretch it out. Vamonos.
Looking great. Here comes NVDA. Here comes Circle. Here comes Lulu's not awake yet, but Google looking great. Let's go, baby. Come on.
Time to break out.
I'm with NVIDIA. You, Mark. Let's start cheerleading it. It needs help. I'm 221 in Lulu. Google killing it now. 304 target Google. Hopefully we break out here. This is going to be a huge trade if we do, along with NVIDIA.
ARM just got a pop. Yes, yes. Do I take a partial here on NVIDIA? Or do we think of a mirror right now? Let it grow. Let it grow.
Yeah.
Is that a session high on NVIDIA? I believe it is.
Yep.
89.
Coming out to the breakout here. Watch the 175 here. We'll let some go at the break of 175.
Yeah, I'm going to join you on that move. Got to bank some of that dough, man.
Killer trade if we can get it. Absolutely killer trade.
Am I buying a freaking...
Well, you said what, 176. I mean, think about this. You either make a donation to the room because we held you in the trade, or you go out and spend $100 on a blow up Santa. Up to you.
I could do that. I might be down to do that.
Get yourself a blow up Santa. Put it in
I'm
the
going to take a little bit off of NVIDIA. It's close enough.
Put it in the bedroom.
I'll put it in my office.
There you go.
Guys, ARM looks good. I'm going to take a little off here. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. The SPY call options now, guys, are looking awesome. Target 680.76. You guys remember we marked that chart live with a blue
175
line.
coming on NVIDIA. 175 coming on NVIDIA.
Yeah, I'm going to take some off right here on NVIDIA. Right. Well, maybe not. Right. Oh, there we go. Keep going, baby. Yes, please. And partial. Whew.
Come on, CRCL, grind it here. I'm taking the partial here. NVDA, as we speak, NVDA going to come out of the trade here on NVDA at the, oops, where do we go here? Oh, got to load it. Okay, sorry. 175.02, I am out of the trade here. 175.04 out NVDA. All right, got one.
Mine was about 6 cents away from that. 175.08. I got lucky on a little push there, yeah. But no complaints there.
Now Google over the 303. Let's see if we can get 304 here.
We got 300 left, and I'm looking at options now for NVIDIA as well. DJT still in the trade. Those are just runners. I've got 200 shares left. I'm almost tempted to just keep them, like, till the merger actually is official. What a trade, Scott.
Yeah.
Took a while.
In a row, and watch your DJT now. You never know. It's great volume on DJT, great volume on the way up here. 400 shares left now. NVDA. Still in the circle trade, still in Google full share size on Google. That's a little issue.
Yeah, ARM wasn't a massive trade for me, but I saw the spike above the 200, waited for it to see if it would clear it. It didn't, so I took my partial. It could still go, and that's fine, but I was looking at, hey, I'm going to take money off of NVIDIA, I'm going to take money off ARM, and I took some off the call options for SPY. Even though my target is 680.76, took a little bit off. So we still got runners left on those call options, which totally fine by me. Let everything do its work. My risk is off the table. I'm up $4,600. That's not a bad day. Wow. Where do you get it better than the 44 Trading Nation, man? Come on, y'all.
Well, you could have got You could have
Hit the
got it
mic.
any. You could have got it better anywhere the last 3 days, but today, today this is the place to be. NVDA reaching now, still 400 shares left. NVDA, Google now over 303. Target's going to be 304, and the push over 304.
SPY for the rip, one time. Again, these are $682 SPY call options that expire tomorrow. So the challenge now is we're going to get, if we don't move to the target faster, like we're going to see it in the price, especially because we have 1 day to expiration. So sometimes you guys have been asking, hey, how do you know when to get out of options? It depends on your expiration and it depends on your strike price. Because you have to understand the Greeks, right? If there's theta decay that's moving against you, if there's delta in favor, right? Like sometimes you can, like right now, the fact that it's at 682, once I see 680 print on the SPY, I guarantee you I'll jump over $1. Wise got a question. How do you manage this position in NVIDIA?
Well, I mean, hope and pray. No, I mean, you've got to, yeah, I mean, watch the volume. Like I said here, watch the volume on the triple Qs. I mean, when you see something like this here, this green candle start to go, you have some hope in the trade. We start to break out. Now we're at the breakout of the high. That's why I'm waiting on things like Circle and Google now, because we should start to really move now, especially things like DJT, like NVIDIA. They will lead the way in the move. So managing the position, yeah, stop and break even. You know, stop loss, I think we had it at 172. It broke down there after we got into the trade, but we held into it. I know you asked that question. I just felt comfortable with the trade at that time. Then full share size into that, full share size into Google, and we add that full share size in there as the stock moves in our direction that we are, whether it's long or short. When you start to move, you double check the overall market, the triple Qs, the SPY. Those are moving in the right direction. So you're getting a good ride. You could call it a free ride, but you could call it a good ride higher. You're with the direction of the stock. So why not add a little bit more, right? Why not?
Yeah, and again, everybody's got a different risk tolerance, to be fair. Like I wanted to keep my initial entry, if you guys remember, 174, gave it a point. It went in a little over a point. My sizing wasn't bad on NVIDIA. So is it a loss or losing trade? Yes. Getting back into the trade, I was a little flustered. Like, man, I don't want to take another L because we went full share size at, what was that, 173.90?
Yeah.
And then just took a partial now for a little over point, but I had way bigger share size. So that initial trade is basically negligible. That we took a partial in ARM because it's, waffling down here. Waiting for our next partial on the SPY call options at 680.76, guys. We are $1 away, 1 point away from that. NVIDIA is now on a tear. Am I buying Santa Claus? I'm going to get on Amazon right now. I might have to buy it. 177, y'all.
Let's go.
Tesla, meanwhile, doesn't care. $500. Let's go. What are those call options worth anyway? Let's look. Tesla, where are you? By tomorrow. Let's see. They're $1.75 right now on Tesla for a $500 call option. What do you think, Scott? Go for it. Risk $1,700.
It's a big one there.
Oh, what was that? Did we get news or something? Weird sell through there. NBIS, nice bounce there on that stock as well. All the data center stocks making a little bit of a comeback today. I did want to take a moment and shout out a few of the traders. Obviously, we appreciate each and every one of you. Honestly, it's been amazing to see this community grow and see you guys post your trades, your thoughts, etc. There's been a few standouts for me this year as far as posting trades and participating and sharing thoughts. And there's a few. I mean, I don't want to forget, some of y'all, but um, Seth posting your trades all the time, Darren posting your trades all the time, Mark posting your trades all the time. Um, Truly, truly appreciative. Why you've been getting very involved as a late, Vincent. One of my day ones. Vincent, appreciate you, but truly, I want to thank each and every one of you for this year. It's been a good year altogether. Obviously, you guys know my goal at some point is to become $1 million trader, which is $4,000 a day. I've been slowly stepping that up to get closer to that target. This year, unfortunately, we'll fall a bit short of that, but that's okay. It's still been a profitable year for me, and hopefully, it's been a profitable year for you guys here in the 44 Trading Nation. And just honestly, I can't thank you guys enough for welcoming me with open arms, and Scott for the opportunity to partner up and do this thing. So during the holiday season, I'll be thinking of you guys. So cheers to you.
And even more cheers now because NVDA is now approaching that 176.
Mm-hmm.
Still
I'm
have
telling you, no Santa,
shares.
no Santa 177.
Looking good.
Right on, why? Yeah, no, appreciate you being active and just trying to learn. That's okay, Guys, the SPY 680.76, we called it pre-market. We are getting pretty darn close. These call options, what am I up on these things? I'm up 75%. Yes, please. It's not a bad day. As I mentioned, we get over $1 once we get the 680 print. We're now at $1.10 for these call options, by the way. We paid 64 cents. Not too bad. 176. There it is on NVIDIA. Oh, man, I don't want to buy a Santa Claus, man.
Okay, 200 more shares out on NVIDIA, 200 to go. Google here about 30 cents away from our target. And CRCL, all three of these are going to be winning trades. So if you're in these with me, we've been patient, right, with these trades. 83 CRCL coming up to it right now. Target going to be 84. And then the only other laggard we have is going to be Lulu. So here we go.
Just took a little more off NVIDIA, guys. Wow. DJT still 200 shares sitting in there. I'll just let them do their thing. Just took a partial on my call options, guys. Of the SPY. Awesome day. Awesome day. Maybe we can find more trades. Let's see. I suppose too, in the spirit of new year, new opportunities, etc. If there's things that you guys do like or don't like in the room, let us know. Good feedback, bad feedback, it's okay. We're here for you guys. We want to grow this community and find like-minded folks. So if you have ideas, recommendations, etc., let us know. I did mention the YouTube folks. If you're out there on YouTube, you're thinking about, hey, I want to learn how to trade, or I've been trading for a few years. I'm profitable. I'm not profitable. I want to figure out what, maybe a community of folks that share ideas. Look no further. Consider joining us. We have our free trial into the end of the year. If you join I'm going to be out next week, Scott, like all week, to spend time with the family. So I don't know if you're planning on trading next week, but I will be gone literally from Monday. I'll be around Friday, but I don't think.
Yeah, I think let's, Clifton, I think we're half day on Wednesday. Yeah, yep. Wednesday, the markets close at
1 o'clock.
1. So I'll probably trade the morning session on Wednesday if there's anybody here, and then the room will be closed, obviously Christmas Day, then on Friday closed, and we'll reopen on the 29th.
Yep.
So.
I'm looking around. See if I can find more trades. I liked Amazon this morning. I didn't take it. Would have been nice under 225. Big psychological number there. But we're at 227.91, which is a level I have marked on my charts. A pretty big level there. So I mentioned some of the data center names. You have NBIS, you've got IREN. Obviously, we're talking about TSM this morning as well. Shoot, probably should have taken that one. Look at that. Would have made more money on that than NVIDIA. Oh, well. AMD, on the other hand. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, guys, keep an eye. Point of control, 680.76 from an anchored volume profile from the all-time highs on the SPY. We are literally approaching it right now as we speak. So let's keep an eye on that. We'll see what happens. Watching Carvana. See if we reject 456, comparing it to KMX right now. Maybe I take that trade to the downside if KMX is moving lower. Nope, KMX getting a bounce, so I'll wait. And I'll pull up the cues here. I don't need to take another trade, but maybe we could find a nice setup. Amazon looks good. Hood, no thank you. NBIS looks like it's going to break out over 80 bucks. But I don't really want to risk that trade. ARM, we're still in it, but and I'm surprised we're not getting more love in SMCI, to be honest with you. With this nice push on the semis, but SMCI pretty muted. And MU pulling back a bit.
Just 200 shares now left of NVDA. And I'm going to take this chance to come out of the Google trade here. Yeah, I think right here, why? We're going to come out 303.40 on Google. Let me just see here. Hold on, I'm going to load it up. I had another stock in here. I'll give it a little bit here. Not yet. I'm going to hold on to it just for a little bit. Qs and the market at the high up 425 now. That dip that we had was viable, obviously now, right? In retrospect, I know we were talking
double
about
bottom
maybe,
forming, I guess, on the day.
Yep, maybe getting out of it.
The only reason I didn't with NVIDIA was we were holding above session lows. And I was like, well, I might have to bite the bullet if we break that session low and extend my drawdown for the day, which would have, I mean, it would have taken me out. I would have been done for the day there. But, okay, guys, let's keep it on the Qs. 61318. We know we need that level to at least hold. 61530 is like a traffic jam zone. So, you know, worth noting, point of control based on the all-time highs on the Qs is sitting right up at, I think, 622, 622.81, give or take. Cue the disclaimer, not financial advice. Well, these Tesla I didn't get in, but they're now $1.50. So for $1,500, can Tesla move $15? That's what I'm asking myself right now.
Well, it can. What's the expiry on them?
Tomorrow. It is a one-way ticket.
I don't know. It'd be tough, but you know what? We saw that about. We thought that about NVDA about not getting there. So the other question is, if the market really zooms, can Tesla made up what 16 points today? Can it go another 17 and take out 500?
Right.
You know?
Right.
So
495 at peak yesterday at 495.
Yes, sir.
And then just tanked. But I wonder how many of those people that bought at 494, 495 are retail traders versus options traders versus institutions. Like, who's the bag holder at 495?
Yeah, yeah.
If it's retail, maybe we never go see it again. If it's institutions, somebody's pissed. Seth, you're looking at Netflix. Let me pull it up here. I like Netflix anywhere down here. But it has to be like more long-term hold, I think, personally. I mean, the reality is like, regardless of economic conditions, I don't think people are going to dump. Like, if I was reluctant on some of these subscription services, like whether or not they would hold in the event of like a recession or a turn down or whatever. I think a lot of people have cut the cable, and so they rely on Netflix for, shows and stuff like that. Speaking of, for those of you boxing fans out there, Anthony Joshua, I'm not getting paid by Netflix to say this, but we'll be fighting Jake Paul tomorrow. So I will be watching that for sure.
Pretty good hype on that. Like Jake Paul's first real fight type of thing.
Yeah, I've actually followed Anthony Joshua's career like from the beginning. So great boxer. Kind of a weak chin though. It's the only concern I have with him. And it's hard to say that. Nope. Anthony Joshua, don't come after me. You're an amazing fighter. SMCI. Take a look at that chart, Scott. That's got your name written all over it.
What is it? SMCI?
Yeah. Right there above the VWAP. This could be a breakout point here. Right here at 30.35.
Yeah, it looks
I'll
great.
go for it.
30.40 would be the breakout, or right here, and then
add
right
it
30.40. Yep.
I'll go for it. Let's do a small side, 100 shares. Why not? Just for giggles. No, it's all good, Seth. Yeah, no, look, it's I'm not saying it's going to happen immediately. It's yeah, I remember back when I first started the trading career, it was like, hey, I just, I'm gonna learn with X amount of money. You know what I mean? Learn how to trade, learn how to read charts, learn how to understand markets and financial statements and all that other fun stuff. And that was kind of my master's degree in trading, was losing a ton of money. And now it's a little bit different, right? I'm trying to look at it. It's not just about the number, it's just about profitability. So I keep an eye on, like Seth, as you know, journaling, very important for me. I look at all my trades, every one of them, winners and losers, to analyze entries, take notes when I can, as far as like, hey, I like that I took this trade, or I didn't like that I took that trade, or what could I learn from those trades? And goal being like, hey, if I can offset what I would earn in a day job doing this, but then have the liberty of time to do other things, that's a win. And if you're making a 6-figure salary, it's hard to do that. But that was kind of the initial goal. And this year is kind of proven to me, had several profitable years in a row where now I'm kind of giving myself the nod, like, hey, you know what? Maybe it's time to step it up. See if we can get to that $1 million year, which would be amazing. But I'm still not mad at X, as long as X is green. You guys notice we hovered around that 680.76 on the SPY and then found some sellers. So we know if bulls are eyeballing that point of control, they need to push. So if we get over 680.76 on the SPY, watch what happens. Watch what happens. It'll be a massive candle to the upside, like almost straight to probably 682.46 is the next logical level I have marked up. But it has to get over it. If not, we just, hit a ceiling and then maybe we roll over a bit. Seth.
Yeah.
He says he thinks he always need a job, otherwise he'd be done trading for the day and become a couch potato. Yeah, I hear that too. It's good to have both, I think. NVIDIA to 177, Scott. I'm telling you, I'm going to get this silly blow up Santa.
Yeah. It's all right. It's worth the bet. I still have 200 shares left on NVIDIA. And I think Google sees the 304. I mean, there's no telling. This market could really go here. Just a small pullback now on the Qs, up over 400 on both markets.
Yeah, I hear you, Seth, for sure, man. Better take a picture. No AI crap of the Santa. Well, it's got to get to 177 first. What else? Netflix bouncing here off the 200 EMA could be interesting. 95.26. Yeah, Seth, you got me looking at that one now. 9526. The trouble is like the trading range on it is pretty low at the moment. It definitely could move. All right. Watching Circle. Let's pull it up. Pull it up on a different chart here. Get rid of Hood. I don't like that trade. Guys, Amazon. Darn. Look at that move. Ooh, Circle. I might wait for a pullback to like 82.40, 82.50 area. And then obviously see how it behaves. They're down at the view up. Get in now, and no false breakout, you run the risk of, not making the push. So if you see a consolidation here, maybe sideways, it could push to the top. Cue the disclaimer, of course. Good call out to Mark. Uh, 611.75 on the Qs was the all-time high we printed on the 8th of October. We are there now. Does that become a stair step to move higher, or do we start waffling around here? Mark saying market looks like to be losing steam. Maybe GOVO projection a few times. We'll pull that up too.
And
You
Google looks great here at 304. I may just
looking good.
add to Google here at the breakout of 304 instead of take the partial.
Ooh,
Get aggressive here on the
I
trade.
like it. I
Yeah.
like this version of the Iceman, aka
Yeah.
Scott, man.
Well, let me just take a look here at the today. There we go. Okay. Oh, it went through there once. 304.10. Hmm. I'm
Look
gonna
at
watch this
Tesla
here,
now.
but I might get aggressive with the trade here.
Tesla does not care about the markets at all right now. Look at this thing go 486 and a half. Oof. What are these call up? The call options are up to $1.94 now. That I was looking at. They dropped to $1.45. I was tempted to get in, and I just left it be. But been $500. I heard someone say day trading is the hardest, easiest money you'll ever make. And I thought about that. I'm like, I think that's
All of
super
it's
true.
true. Yeah.
You know, Seth. Seth's a jokester, man. He said, I mentioned that. He goes, yeah, right behind craps. Scott, if you and I were in a casino, what game do you play?
Craps.
Yeah, me too.
Craps and oh, there you go. Craps and blackjack.
Yeah, same. I do like poker though too. So only problem with poker is you could sit there for like 7 hours, which I don't usually want to do that.
Hmm.
It's almost like a game of Monopoly, you know. After about an hour and a half, you're like, you know what? I think I'm done with this game. Are you going anywhere for the holiday, or are you sticking around?
Going to be here. We're hosting actually, so
Oh, good for you.
it's going to be great. We'll have all the family here on Christmas Day. I think we're going to have close to 30, 24, 5,
Oh,
something
wow.
like that.
Oh,
So it'll be nice. Hopefully we have some great weather as well.
yeah. We're actually we're going to a friend's place for Christmas this year, which
Friend
is
down
new
the
for us.
street or friend?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Or,
yeah.
okay.
Down the street. Um, but we're used to hosting, so it's going to be very new. For the last 2 years, we actually went to a friend's Christmas party last year as well, which was awesome. I mean, they really know. Like, I thought we did Christmas. They like, they did the multiple trees in the house, and you know what I mean, like everything decorated, fancy, like holiday type drinks when you got in. I mean, it was really well put together.
Well, we're trying that this year, the holiday drink. So our daughter's an influencer online, and she's got all this stuff all made up. It's gonna be great or it's not. So we'll see.
I'm sure it'll be amazing.
Yeah.
All right. Nvidia's pulling back a little bit. I'm with you. I've got just over 200 shares, not by much. I got 220 shares left. So I may trim this up a little bit because I wanted to get that 177 so I can buy Santa Claus. At this point, I don't know if I can afford it. So is that saying we should go to a casino? That'd be fantastic. I don't think so, man. Pass. Pass. Steve likes blackjack and hold'em. Okay. Okay. Anybody traveling for the holiday, like overseas anywhere?
Watch Google coming up on the 304, and I'm going to add and can continue the long here.
Steve's going on a cruise. Right on. Where are you going, Steve? Traveling to and from work, December, man. Ah, right on, Seth. Yeah, I hear you. Makes sense. Tis the season, I suppose. Caribbean from Miami. Nice. Very nice. Are you going, like, how far? Are you going to, like, Aruba area? You going to, like, St. Lucia out by the Grenadines? Or are you further, like, further to Puerto Rico, Cuba, that area? DR, maybe. The Bahamas came into, oh, that's going to be awesome, Steve. Good for you. I take it you've been, Steve? They actually have there's a Nobu in the Bahamas that I enjoy. They make these Wagyu pot stickers. Yum. Super good. It's like right there in the marina. Cayman, you can't go wrong. Seth might go skiing in France or Switzerland next year. Went to that would be awesome. France or Switzerland would be great. Yeah. Switzerland's like one of those places when you go, it doesn't even seem real. Like, how is this even on the planet? Just stunning. Take a New Year's cruise every year with your family. That's amazing. Last year you did Puerto Rico and BVI's, Bahamas. Oh, that's cool. Nice, Steve. That's a good idea, actually. A New Year's cruise. I mean, pricing is probably okay, right? Yeah. I've never, see, we never really did the cruise thing. We were talking about doing a cruise out to maybe Alaska. Because I hear that's incredible. Like, take a little helicopter, land in the fjords, do that kind of whole, take a little boat down, do some fishing and stuff. Yeah, I might have to look into that, Steve. That's a good idea. Seth, you're saying it's less expensive than to go to Colorado. What you talking about, like Vail and Aspen, stuff like that? Because those lift tickets are super expensive now. It's crazy. For 6 rooms, 13 people, 15K. Oh, that's not bad. So about 2K. Was it a week then, Steve? I'll have to check that out, man. Seriously, it's a good shout. Like 2K for eight days. That's a wow. Okay, very cool. It's like $2,500. It's not bad. I wonder if the wife will go for that, like this year. Just spring it on her. Like, Merry Christmas. We're going on a cruise. I'm sure she'd be
Not a
like,
bad
"Wait, what?"
thing.
Yeah. She'd be like, wait, where are we going? We just got back from Aruba, so that's cool, Steve. Look at Tesla, guys.
Market not lying. Still going.
Look at this Tesla move. Unbelievable. I'm kicking myself, Scott, for not buying those call options at $1.45 because they're
And
not
what was the price?
$2.20.
What was the call price?
Strike was $500. So $1.45, $145 basically per contract. Pick up like 10.
What are they at right now?
220.
That would have been nice.
Like $700. ABGO getting a bounce here off the close, y'all. Do I finally buy some ABGO? Hey, here's 304 on Goop. You going for it, Scott?
Yep.
Nice.
Here it is. Extra
luck,
full
man.
share size now on Google. I need, I'm not going to get greedy here, but I mean, 305 would be great. 306. I mean, I could just stick with the trade, but I think I'll take, like, say 60 cents out. I'm already loaded up on the trade. So those of you that are in here with me, a little bit of a Oh, there we go. A little bit
Shoot.
of a
I'll be right back, Scott.
risk here, but not bad. Yep, good job, Wyatt. Yeah, I know it's a little bit of a risk here on Google, but we're going to see if we can get this to go, really. Breakout pullback, could consider it a false breakout, but I think this momentum of the market is going to hopefully take us higher. Come on, Lulu. Why are you still in the Lulu trade? Are you in it at all? I don't know if you got in. Yeah, okay. We'll watch Lulu. Lulu Google. I'm going to give it about 5 more minutes. I got a hard stop. I got to run out, and then I'll be back later this afternoon though to check back in, see if we got any bigger movement into the market. I mean, we've already had a nice big move, but let's make it even bigger, right? Which would be sweet. Yeah, AVGO just sitting here. I mean, not doing anything. We're down on the trade, so nothing we can do right now. Okay, traders, I'm going to take off. I will be back. Why, if you're going to be here this afternoon, I'll be back. We'll discuss the trades, see if we get a pop on some of these. I'm going to hold on to Google here, hold on to the 200 shares NVDA, Circle Trade, and Lulu. I've got a little bit of each here. Lulu, I think is critical that gets over the VWAP there. We'll watch that and more. I want to thank everybody for joining us this morning. Thank you to Clifton for coming in. Appreciate that. And traders, I'll see you back this afternoon. I think DVG is coming right back, and we'll go from there. So hang in there, and appreciate you. Yep, yep, absolutely. Afternoon is, I'll be back in, say, 3 hours, which will put me, where are we at, 11 o'clock-ish now, 11 something, 11:15, 12, 1, 2:15, around 2:30, 2:30, right in there, why? So we'll see you then. Thank you, Clifton.
go. Just go back. A little bit of a red roll in the market. Cautious Q's now breaking at the VWAP here, 609.71. We'll keep an eye on that, see if it supports it. 678.03 on the SPY just got cracked to the downside move here. We're seeing a bit of sell off. I'm actually closing out the rest of my Nvidia position. I'm actually looking to short a few positions. In fact, maybe even Tesla. See if we get a rollover like we saw yesterday. I don't see any news jumping off the page at me at the moment, but again, definitely a red roll. Maybe we bounce off the VWAP here, but if we don't, we could see a final sell through to emulate yesterday's behavior. So, but I am going to leave you guys. It's been an amazing day for me. Hopefully, you guys were able to take advantage of some of the trades we took today because they were incredible. And Vikas, you're looking at MU short, maybe. They had, again, great earnings, but we shall see. Anyways, listen, appreciate you guys. I'll do my best to be here tomorrow morning. And then, again, I'll be off all week next week. So hopefully you guys get to spend some time with the family. And if for whatever reason I'm not able to join tomorrow, I hope you guys have an incredible holiday season. Merry Christmas for those who celebrate. Happy Hanukkah for those who celebrate. And seriously, super grateful for you guys. We'll chat soon. Hope to see you guys at the open tomorrow. Cheers. God bless.